And it's go time. Get ready here. Alright, oh yeah. We just need to, load the thing. Oh, it's like not centered, huh? How did that happen? Alright, how about that? Yeah, I wonder, should we change the, what do you call it? Filter thing? By default, it has the CRT filter, but if you take that off, well, it actually looks quite a bit different, huh? Let's take a look unfiltered, huh? Usually, I used to not like the filters so much, but I think that was mostly like back in the Z-SNES days where like the filter was like putting the Super Eagle filter or whatever on it. I think maybe I like it better, which is with like the CRT stuff. I don't think it's like too strong. The filter, like the scan line thing, is kinda on the low side. It definitely looks different. Let me go back to super pixel mode. Yeah, with like the walls and the blue over here. Let's go back again. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the filter on. Alright, let's start the timer. Okay, so I figured out how the save diskette thing works. It's really not that complicated. I think maybe we could have a little fun saving with the save diskette method. Any maniacs in here? Yeah. We found they're all in their bedrooms upstairs. The maniacs are mostly in their bedrooms. Which I think maybe one of the problems of the game is how do you bust into their bedroom and take their stuff? You need to get them to like leave the bedroom. I wonder if that was a missed opportunity to like bust into one of their bedrooms while he's going to the kitchen to get a snack. Okay, so we're going downstairs. I think we need to. Right. Jeff got stuck outside because the guy locked the door on me while he was outside the house stealing his package. Yeah, Jeff is outside. We were stealing the package, and we're gonna. We took the stamps from the package, and we're maybe gonna mail something. I have no idea. Oh, I picked Jeff by accident. Yeah, he's outside. He's got the package, and he took the stamps off the package. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and bring the package to the maniac in his bedroom, and maybe that'll get on his good side, and it'll help me out. Oh yeah, we got the cat is sleeping nearby. We have the cat in proximity. So I think she's probably gonna like wake up at some point, and then maybe we'll get to see her. There's a bunch of rooms and things, but I feel like... Unlock the door. We're inside. We don't need to unlock it with anything. Unlock the front door with the front door. You can't do it. I feel like I haven't, like, made any big discoveries in how to, like, get something to happen yet. Alright, now, Jeff, come inside. I hope we're free to do stuff for a while, because every once in a while you get a cutscene and, like, something's happening in the background. And that makes me feel like I'm on a time crunch here. Momo is the maniac. Uh-oh, look out. Maybe we should give the stamps to, Dave also, because Dave kinda has everything. Walk to the stamps. No. Give the stamps. It's a little bit hard to pick stuff, because the cursor moves just a tiny bit too fast. It's Momo. You know what, Dave should duck into, the listening room over here. I actually think Bernard is over here too, isn't he? Oh, look at you guys. You've got the banana and you've got the heart. You guys have got your special badges. Oh yeah. Go to Dave. Dave is like, he's got all the items, he's gonna do everything. I think I have the Elden Ring helmet. I don't ever use it though. And I have there's like a fighting game badge they gave out, I think for Street Fighter. You thought it was Beavis and Butthead. There's too many Buttheads for Beavis and Butthead. You have 3 people. Wait, why did it switch characters? I just clicked twice. You're jealous. Oh wait, you don't have the Elden Ring helmet? Oh yeah. We gotta go back upstairs. Where am I going? Wait. Hold on, let me look at my inventory. We got a new record. You know what? I'm gonna make a new recording on my tape with the record. I don't want to know about your banana. Insomniac is showing off his banana to everybody. Inappropriate. You didn't even know it was a thing. No one uses the badge. I think I've seen a couple people use the Raging Wolf helmet badge. It's kind of weird because when I played Elden Ring, I didn't get the Raging Wolf helmet until like super late. It wasn't even my second playthrough, I think, until I found it. I think like the guy you get it from, it's I think with however things turned out, I like missed it and I was unable to get it, I think. Oh yeah, take. No. Pick up the record. I hope they're both not named record in my inventory. They're both named the same record. Oh no, where is it? Okay, there's one record. Where's the other record? What? Oh, old record. Okay, old record. That was there. We want new record. How do you do this? Give record to no, use record on Victrola. Okay, cassette tape. We're gonna make a cassette. This is gonna be good. What the? This is a horrible noise. It broke the vase. Oh, jeez. Oh, this could be useful. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, so we got that on the cassette. We can play that in the downstairs room. We shattered the vase. People look down on the banana. It's missable. I don't know. I think maybe I could have gotten if I'd done the right thing. I think in Elden Ring, there's actually very few of the quests, the sub-quests are actually missable. Because at the end of the game, like, I was going back and looking for people, and a bunch of the NPCs, they're still hanging out in, like, some of their initial locations. Like, the vast majority of the sub-quest stuff you can still do, no matter how far you go. Like, obviously, a few of them you can't, but way more than you'd think. The cake. I think there's 2 cassette players that I know of. One of them's down here. I don't know why we're gonna play the noise, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, that's kinda interesting. Maybe it's gonna, like, shatter some stuff. Yeah, the radio is also plays something weird. Whoa. Oh, okay, Bernard is over here too. Everybody's hanging out. I think the tentacle upstairs has a cassette player. Let's see. Use that tape. It's breaking the windows. Gee, that was close. It broke the chandelier. There's a key. Whoa. That's crazy. Wow, that's exciting. Grab the cassette. Okay, we might need that again somewhere else. You think we can open the window now? Old rusty key. We definitely need more keys. I haven't been able to open up enough locked doors. Broken chandelier. Well, we got the key. I guess we can open a new locked door. I wonder which door that would open. That's crazy. Wow, we're already finding new stuff. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about what the purpose of Edna hanging out in the kitchen at the start of the game is. I think the reason is because the tentacle wants water for you to be able to pass up the third floor, and water is unobtainable if Edna is still in the kitchen. So it would be not possible to go and bust into Edna's bedroom early while she's in the kitchen. They make you do some stuff before you can go upstairs. I think that's the reason why that happens that way. Oh yeah, and we're still playing with the arcade stick. Oh, there's a locked door in the basement. Maybe we should check that out really quick, because the basement's over here. Jeff, get over here. Jeff is barefoot. His superpower is that he's barefoot. And he doesn't make footsteps. I don't know why that's useful. Push the gargoyle. I love that the first time I played yesterday, I immediately just went in the basement and set off the nuclear reactor, and nuclear exploded everyone. Like, it's the immediately first thing that happened. Here's the nuclear reactor. You do not want to hit the circuit breaker over here. Oh yeah, there's the goo is on the floor. What is radioactive slime? I don't know if we have anything we could use with it. Use the lettuce on the radioactive slime. Yuck, I'm not touching that. Use the cheese. You can't use it on that. How do you do this? Give radioactive slime to cheese. You can't do it. Oh, we have the yellow key also, so we have 2 keys. It opened it. Should we go in? This is the dungeon. I see. Check out Mr. Bones over here. We'll try the new keys in each padlock. I think maybe Dr. Fred is in this room. It says secret lab. I wonder if I know him. Do you know the skeleton? Read the secret lab sign. Okay, I don't know if there's anything to do over here. The candle holder. It looks like a chandelier. Alright, well that's interesting. We know how to get over here and how to get the key for this now. Let's put Jeff back in this room. I don't want them hanging out in the main hallways, because every so often, one of the maniacs is gonna, like, walk somewhere, and I feel like being in the main hallways is, like, the vulnerable position to be in, because they'll bump into you and you get captured. Which I guess probably wouldn't be a big deal anymore, because now we have a key. We have the yellow key also. It's got to be for something. It could be for the garage door, but I don't think that had a key. A lock. Oh, let's do a save. Should we save with the disc? I don't know. It takes extra long. There's already enough loading times. I think we're happy enough knowing that we could save with the disc method if we wanted. It's pretty easy. You just create a new blank disc on the emulator. You don't have to, like, format it or anything. Where is he going? Oh, he wanted to walk around the pillar. Like on the MSX emulator, you have to make a new disk and then type call format and then format the disk and pick, like, 2-layer disk or whatever. And then wait an entire 5 minutes for it to format. Okay, so we got his package. Let's hope that if we give him a package, we'll become friends with the maniac. Okay, saved again. Let's see, open. I'm pretty sure he's in this one. Okay, package is over there. If he locks me in the basement, can't I just leave immediately? Because I have the key. My commando package. Now you have to find my plans. I lost them. You see, the evil meteor has turned my father into a madman. I must break into the lab and save him. I need my commando package and plans, but I lost them. Come back when you have what I need. Oh, his hamster. We're his friend now. Wow. The strategic commando chart. Ooh, piggy bank. Wouldn't he get mad if we start taking his stuff? It's nailed and glued to the table. What are you doing? We can't take his hamster away. Oh, he got mad at us. He's gonna lock us in the dungeon. We might reload, because I kind of think we should be his friend. Too bad you weren't on my side. We made him mad. So can we just escape? Yeah, we can just walk right out of here. He doesn't confiscate our items. Okay, well, that's kind of silly. I definitely want to be his friend, though. Let's just reload. Yeah, how are we gonna steal his stuff if he's in his room? You have to give him the package because you're not allowed to open the package yourself because that would be mail theft. We don't steal people's mail in this game. We just bust into their house, in their bedroom. Fighter jet, an X-wing. Oh, look at that Star Wars reference. Oh yeah, let's read the commando chart. It doesn't make any sense. Do you think that's a map of the house and the room layout? I don't know. He needs to move out of the way. I don't know what else we can do in here. The pennant. LFLU. Like, the only command that I feel is, like, for getting extra information is read. And you can only read a few things. He looks like Butthead. I think it's the style of the game with the characters with like large exaggerated heads probably makes people think of that. But he want any other items? He wants the what did he say he wanted? The secret plans are somewhere. I don't think I found those. Oh, old record. I don't think you'd want that. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's another cassette player we can play the music in. Oh yeah, the plant was here. We found some stuff. I'm not sure what to do now, though. That's Ed, Edna, and Fred. Yeah, so this goes upstairs to an attic room, but it looks like there's a hatch above the plant too. We don't really have a way to repair the wires. I don't know what that would be for anyway. Yeah, there's like a weird glitch. It was letting us just like walk up from the plant. I don't know if we could still do that. Yeah, there he goes. Like, I don't know what's going on here. I think this is a glitch. But we can't actually go up into the room. I kind of feel like what's supposed to be going on is like you get rid of the plant and then you put a ladder over here. And that's why he's doing that. 'Cause it looks like beyond this door is a ladder. We can sort of stop the plant if we give him the soda, but I don't know if there's not really a purpose to doing that yet. Just walks up there. But then he can't, there's nothing else up there. It doesn't say what it is for anything else. It all says this is the plant up here. It's kind of weird. Can't move the carpet. Pick up pot for plant. Okay, well, there's got to be a locked door for the yellow key. That's Edna's room. We definitely don't want to go in there. We can't take the ladder. Alright, we'll visit Tentacle again, I guess. I'm so depressed. I think this is a cassette player. The Mondo stereo. It's got static. Let's see, maybe we could put the cassette in it. Yeah, I'm a rocker. Tour 86. Okay, what does he think about this? Those are huge, huge speakers. It's gotta be like shattering all the glass. Can we talk to him? There's not really like a talk to someone command. No, get the cassette. Oh yeah, what does his picture say? You my slimiest son. Purple tentacle is evil. Green tentacle just wants to have fun. Alright, I don't know. I guess nothing else to do right now up here. We can't fix this. We don't have a part. What did it say we need? It's just missing a part. The tube socket. Maybe we could put the cassette in this. Let's see. It's not turned on. Yeah, maybe the cassette can go in there later. Disco sucks. The original console wars. Let's visit Dead Ted. Oh yeah, there's the TV here. I don't understand how you get this to work. No, turn on the TV. There we go, turn on the TV. All I get is fuzz. It was tough to pick that TV. Yeah, it's Maniac Mansion. Let's give this Maniac Mansion a go. Can't take the poster. Oh, I think we read the poster. Miss Mummy poster. Can't we read it? I thought I read it last time. Oh, Miss Mummy. I like Miss Mummy. We're doing the whole Lucasfilm Adventure series. Maybe. I'll keep doing them as long as I feel like it. Next, I think I would do Zack McCracken after this. I don't know if I feel like doing the Indiana Jones ones, though. Maybe. Read. Why can't I read those? Those are words. Usually I feel like an aversion to all like licensed property games. I don't know if there's anything to pick up. Oh wait, there's more words behind him, isn't there? We're good, Edna, but there's more words. Yeah, I was planning on doing Monkey Island first, but then I accidentally picked to play Labyrinth the other day. So I figure we might as well do these ones too. I don't know what to turn on the shower. What can we do here? Monkey Island, one of your favorites. Are you gonna play through all of them? I'm not sure. Maybe at least the first one or two. Because I think like the third or fourth one, then it gets like weird. Like one of them's 3D. I think I flushed the toilet already. Can do it again. Maybe we should put stuff in the toilet. Manuscript. Maybe that's the item that he wants. What was his name? Ed. Weird Ed. I should try giving him the manuscript. Use chainsaw. It doesn't have gas in it. I don't think we can use it anyway. I'm pretty sure I tried to give him it last time, the turkey. He doesn't want that. Oh yeah, the sink is on. We could refill the water over here. Why does he walk over there? I clicked to give it to him. He's not thirsty. Yeah, I think, isn't it like, some of the original developers weren't there anymore after, like, number 3 or 4? He doesn't want to get the body parts. Pick up body parts. He doesn't want to. Can we close the sarcophagus? You can't move the pillow. Everything is glued and nailed down in this. Never played the remake, only the originals. Oh, like the special edition thing that they have on like GOG and Steam now. I don't know if we could do anything. I'm gonna try to give the manuscript to... I always get it confused. Is this guy Fred or Ed? I think he's Ed, because it's Dr. Fred. Dr. Fred is Fred. Come see me when you have the plans. Yeah, let's see. What does this say? The manuscript. It looks like someone's memoir. The writing is terrible. Maybe that's what he wants. I don't know. Written by a meteor? What? Or did he not respond to it? Okay, that's not what he wants then. Alright, well, we gotta find the door that uses the yellow key. What doors have I not opened? Huh. Oh yeah, this thing is locked. Okay, so those are not the keys for those cabinets. Yeah, I get the feeling that, like, Maniac Mansion and Monkey Island 1 are, like, the most, like, influential gotta play adventure games out of the bunch. They're definitely those two, probably. Gotta do alien slime. Maybe the key is for these things. No, use yellow key. Oh yeah, maybe I'll play that one too, just because that's like the sequel to this. I actually played a little bit of Day of the Tentacle like a long, long time ago, but all I remember is like I got a little bit into it and then I just got confused. I don't think I played it for very long. What was the issue with these machines? There's no power. Shouldn't there be like a power switch somewhere in the room? You can't move the poster. The poster's unmovable. Coin box. Oh, we have a dime. You know what? I'm gonna do a save before I start trying to put coins in the machine. I think give is only for giving it to a character. Use. He's not gonna use it. Okay, that must not be what the dime is for. They want to play the arcade games. Maybe we need to fix the wire in the attic? That seems like the only, like, electricity thing to fix. To get this to work there, because, like, the switch, there's no switch or power outlet on the floor in that room. Oh yeah, the manuscript was over here. Structure of a meteor. You can't use the blackboard. Use real skeleton. Oh, this is locked, isn't it? A yellow key. Oh, that doesn't open it. What the heck is it for? Okay, so there's two cabinets that we can't get to open. We could try having one of the other characters go around and look at stuff. Maybe something different will happen. Yeah, what's going on here? There's a ball on the box in the picture. Use paintbrush. It doesn't let you use it with something. It just says use paintbrush. Yeah, that's where I found the wax fruit on the purple slime earlier that we fed to the tentacle. I'm not going to touch that slime. Maybe one of the other characters would. You know what? Let's get Jeff. Jeff is weird. I guess we could try using the yellow key on the garage door. Maybe that's what it's for. He doesn't want to touch it either. I kind of wish I had other characters because I feel like I have an idea of like the photography guy would obviously be related to the picture development room, and one of the music people would probably interact with the green tentacle in some way. But I'm not really sure about these two, what they do. Yeah, ooh, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know. Did I have Bernard try to read that stuff? Maybe Bernard should try reading that. I don't know. He'll hang out in this room. Let's bring Bernard up here. The cat is moving around a little bit. We'll see if she wakes up. Then she'll come over here. Maybe we could look at the cat. We haven't got a cutscene with the other characters doing stuff in a while. Oh, I think she's coming over here. Oh no, she's not walking this way. She's walking over to the lamp. I think she wants treats right away. I think we should have her come over here before she gets treats so she could be on the camera, right? Hey, come on. Alright, well, she's not coming over here yet. She was almost gonna walk this way, but she decided not to. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I left treats out there for her by the lamp. Oh, she's eating the treats right now. Yeah, she's already getting the treats then. She's not gonna have a reason to come here to be nice, to try to schmooze to get treats if she's eating the treats already. He doesn't have anything else to say about it? I thought Bernard is supposed to be the smart one. That's disgusting. Bernard is not helping out. I thought he would help out. It's formulas on the thing. If he can't read that and help out, then, like, what is he good for? So what would he... I mean, I don't think there's anything to do with the nuclear reactor. Like, it seemed like we could only, like, turn off the circuit breaker and have the house explode. Which, I don't think we really want to do that. Oh, she ate the treats. She's sitting there happy, having eaten her treats. I don't know. Well, wait, maybe she's gonna walk over here and we'll get to see the cat. Yeah, I feel like I want to search underneath beds, but I don't really know what command you would press to get that to happen. I feel like looking underneath a bed is, like, definitely a thing you'd want to do. Open the bed. What is bed? Whose bedroom is this? Oh, wait, maybe that must be Dr. Fred's room. Like, he's stomping around and then he goes in the corner. The bed is really long. You know what? We should take the yellow key. Maybe that opens the garage somehow. That's... Maybe that's the only other door I could think of that's closed. I think Edna is still in the bedroom. Let's save and then bust in here. An unwelcome visitor. So she's got a phone and some kind of bottle on the dresser. You can't just go in there and leave, because if you leave, she still chases you. What if, oh, you know what if we pick Jeff? What if he can go in there and he's not heard immediately, like, because he's doesn't make footsteps? You know what, you just hang out in this room. Because she's standing on, like, the bottom right of the room. Maybe she doesn't see you come in if you don't make footsteps. I mean, there has to be a reason why he doesn't have footsteps. Kasha is staring at me from next to the lamp. Maybe she thinks that the treats she ate, maybe that's not enough. Okay, let's see. Is he sneaky? No, she still sees you. Yeah, if you leave and she's still gonna chase you. Maybe there's a reason, like, you can chase and then have somebody else bust into her room while she's chasing you. Oh, maybe she stops chasing? If she's not coming down the steps. Huh, how does this work exactly? Now the door is closed. You know, what if Jeff is gonna hang out over here? We're gonna have Bernard get caught, so she moves to the basement. And then Dave is gonna come up here and bust in her room while she's in the basement locking up Bernard. Or not, wait, no. Jeff is up there. He can just go in. Okay, you know what? Let's have him over here just in case the game has him get captured, because he's in, like, the main hallway while the characters are moving. Because if one of them gets captured, we could still get them out of the jail, because he has the key. We could just go in there and unlock it. But I think if two people get captured, then maybe I'm screwed, because you need two people to go into the basement. Unless I get Dave captured too and all three are down there, and then we can have all three exit. Is she gonna notice that Jeff is hanging out here? I hope not. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe I should just try to grab her items super fast anyway. Like, we could probably pick up something fast. Okay, so now they're moving to the basement. Aha, she's not here. They're taking your stuff. You can't pick up the perfume, are you kidding me? Oh, come on! How did she get upstairs so fast? You're telling me she walked up all those steps in like 10 seconds? I barely had enough time to look at like 2 objects. Dave is down here. He's not going to be able to bust into her room. I think at this point we would have to have Dave get captured so that he could unlock the door down there. Okay, you know what? Let's reload. Where is Jeff right now? We were able to get in the room. It's just that I couldn't click enough stuff fast enough. Like, we couldn't take the perfume. I couldn't use the phone in time. Maybe I clicked pick up phone instead of use phone. And I could have tried opening the drawers. Maybe that would have been good. Yeah, let's try this again. We did get like 10 seconds to work with. What is she doing? I think we may have a cat situation. She's like, I have this foam barrier to try to stop her from going behind the TV where all the wires are, and now she's pulled that out. Hold on. We're gonna bring her over here. Oh, maybe she's gonna walk over here. We're trying to interact with the cat. There we go. Alright, she's starting to get a little antsy. Yep, there was the cat. She's on the move now. Probably going to, like, the window or the food bowl or something. Alright, let's see. So we need to get them to move to the basement, and we'll have, like, 10 seconds to do stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's. It seemed like they didn't really interact with anything in this room. I think we could probably even just have Jeff stand right in front of the door. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's do a save, a purple tentacle. Did I say hello to everybody else too? Let's a purple tentacle, Sethasor, Kulahan, robot, everyone. Alright, let's open this. This is kind of weird. How does she get from here to the basement in like seconds? She's so fast. Like she teleports. The desk doesn't open. There's a key on her cabinet over there. Okay, we could definitely run over there and steal that. And maybe see if we can open the what do you call that? A nightstand? Okay, go to Jeff. Get in there, Jeff. She's a ladder. Shoot, she's here. It doesn't open. Get up here. Everybody's got a ladder in their room. Does she know how to use? She knows how to use ladders. Oh, geez, it's a dark room. A hatch. Can we close the hatch on her? Close the hatch. Is it closed? I don't know. It seems like she's not following me. Crazy. Where's the light? Whoa. Bernie VTuber. Hey guys. Welcome. Let me get the shout out stuff. There we go. Hey, Bernie VTuber, JD, Nemo, all raiders, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Thanks for the follow. Oh, double follow, thanks. Yeah, what were you up to? Sons of the Forest Cannibals. How was that? Let's see. We need to find the light switch. We're in Edna's attic, dark room. There's a painting. Okay, there's a light over here. Orange cat raid. Nice. Yeah, we just saw the cat over here like 10 minutes ago. She's on the move right now though. But she's a like black and white tuxedo cat. Where is oh yeah, turn on the light. That's what we want to do. Where's the light? Super fun if you like being afraid in the woods. Fighting cannibals. Sounds fun. Oh, good day from Australia. Where is the light switch? There we go. Is he gonna turn it on? Maybe he's like standing too far away. Where was the light? Aha. Oh, she has a weird attic room. Everybody has their own, like, little cube attic above their bedroom, it seems. Yeah, Maniac Mansion. This is the Commodore 64 version. So the graphics are like a little more like primitive looking than the later Super DOS version they made, I guess. Apparently there's a bunch of fan remakes of it too. Let's look at the painting. Wow, you could actually pull the painting in this room. It's Edna's secret safe. Oh, yeah, yeah, the NES version too. I think someone else was saying that they experienced it through the NES version back in the day. I'm gonna need a secret code to open this Amitai. Oh boy. Well, I guess we could enter the telephone number. That's the only number that I know of, 1138. That didn't work. How many numbers? I think I entered 4 numbers. Okay, so it's 4 numbers long. This mansion has a lot of floors. You can't even try and open the window. I think maybe there's nothing else to do here if I don't know the secret code. Alright, I guess Jeff is getting caught. Cause she's gonna be in the room. There's no getting out of this. Maybe I should have just had him hang out up there. Because like what if somebody else finds the code? I should have tied you to my bed. That's so creepy. So he has the small key now. I guess I'll test it on the 2 locks over here. Nope. Okay, so it's not for these. Let's get them out of the basement then. Oh, does the NES one have its own soundtrack? That's interesting. Maybe I should check out the music for it later. I think what we gotta do is get Dave captured and move him down there, and then we could unlock the door. The silence makes it more eerie. Kind of. It is kind of eerie. I bet that small key has got to be for one of the two cabinets. Destroying the points. It's a bad habit, destroying the points. We're trying to build up the points over here. Every kid has their own theme. Oh, really? So when you switch, it's the music changes? Alright, I guess Dave will get captured, then we can unlock the door. I should have just handed the key to one of the other two. Get the phone. She must be super strong, because she just captures everybody and drags them down to the basement. Like, nobody can resist. She should have tied them to the bed. Well, she keeps forgetting that that's what she wanted to do. Oh yeah, who has the key? It was Jeff. All right, give it to Dave. No, don't, not Bernard, Dave. Okay, we just get small key. Nice. Oh, the music is an item in their inventory, and they have a CD player with a CD. What year did the NES version come out? Yeah, maybe Nurse Edna, she's very charming, and they can't resist. Now there's a noise. Oh, is that just the clock? Maybe there's always been this noise in this room. Alright, I guess we should have them leave the, What? How did the door lock again? Dave left there and he shut the door on them? Dave is such a jerk. Alright, whatever. I guess they're gonna hang out down there for now. I guess what I should have done is, like, have him open the door and then pass off the key to each character. That's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, the old rusty key. That was the one in the chandelier. That was kind of neat how that happens. um. Oh yeah, so we have the small key. I guess we should try it on the cabinets because I feel like maybe that's what a small key would be for. We have to find Ed. Was it Ed or Fred? I think it was Ed. His secret documents that he wants because we became his friend because we gave him the package. Oh wait, the NES version was 1987. Really? Oh, what if the small key was for the cabinet in Edna's room? We'd have to go through the whole thing again to try to open that. You know, I'm gonna try clicking with unlock. I think you can use the key. Well, let me just click unlock also to see if that... No, it doesn't unlock. Yeah, maybe we should try to do that thing again so I could try using the key on stuff in Edna's room. It's so weird. You have like just a couple seconds before she returns to her room after you get her to go to the basement. Oh, it doesn't open it. It would make sense if Edna's key was for something in her own room, because it's like, it's her key. Okay, you know what? We'll have to move to the basement again and get all the kids outside. You blew your mind when you figured out you could befriend Ed. Yeah, why is he friends with some weirdos that break into his house? Let's go in the other rooms. Let's see, was there anything locked in the other rooms? We can't mess around too much. We have to be careful in his room because I think if you try to steal his hamster, he'll get mad. He doesn't have anything that's locked, though. He likes Star Wars. How would you open a piggy bank? I guess like the usual thing you do is like you hit a piggy bank with a hammer to smash it. I'm sure he'd get mad if we do that in his room, if we had a hammer. Yeah, I don't think anything was locked in here either. Oh yeah, and Ted is taking a shower. There's so many food items that we have. And then this was the plant was over here. I know we can give the soda to the plant, but I don't think there's a purpose to doing that yet. Ted hanging out in the tub. I like the Miss Mummy poster. The flashlight mechanic is really neat, but the battery runs out so fast. Like the battery in the flashlight ran out before I could even find like the light switch in one room with it. Like it's a neat mechanic, but you could barely use it. Yeah, she catches you right away when you bust in. Um, Ed's room? No, Ed's room. The first time he gives you like a moment of a few seconds where you could like do something, which would be like give him the package, whereas she gets you immediately. Thank goodness she doesn't confiscate your items or wonder how you keep getting out of here. All right, everybody else go out the door. Censored the Miss Mummy poster. What? But she's all covered up. She's covered up all the way. That's not enough. That would be crazy if they censored Miss Mummy. All right, Jeff is out here. Let's get Bernard up here. He's probably gonna relock the door, even though they were both standing in the room. Yep. Old rusty key is so good. That's a must-have item. I'm pretty sure I've had him look at the reactor before. Let's see if he can do anything with this. It's too hot. Made in Chernobyl. Use the reactor. It's too hot. No, Miss Mummy's gone. We love Miss Mummy. Fix reactor with furnace. The radioactive slime. There's gotta be something that you use on the slime. Because we've got the radioactive slime over here, and then there's the purple slime is in the other room. Dr. Fred probably got a good discount on the reactor. I think so. I think when I set off the reactor the other time, he complains about getting about having like cheap products or something like that. So he probably did like cheap out on the reactor. Don't cheap out on your nuclear reactor, definitely. Oh, we should go to the garage to test out the yellow key on that. Because that could be what that's for. Yeah, small key and yellow key. We haven't figured out what those are for. Oh, we can microwave some more stuff, maybe. I don't think we have like too many more items since last time. I tried microwaving all the food. We just have like a couple extra keys, I think. Like pretty much the only thing I could microwave was the water. I don't know if there's a reason you'd microwave the water. Can I take over the world on a budget? Oh, did I ever look at the chandelier? What is the light? You can't take the candle. It's too heavy. Is it really too heavy to pick up a candle? Yeah, the only problem with going to the garage is that you have to swap the disc to go on there. Maybe it'd be okay to break this bottle, because we don't have the photography guy with us. Michael, the photography kid. Probably doesn't matter if we break it, because we're not going to be doing anything with photography. I think we need like a pole or a long object to push the chair. Okay, we get to swap discs. I don't see like a keyhole or like a key location for this door though. It's stuck. Oh. Did I unlock it or was it always open? Huh. Wow, look at that. What in the world? Water faucet handle. Modified rocket engine. Oh no, what's happening? I read the trunk and we have to swap the disc. Every time we have to swap the disc, I'm like, okay, am I gonna swap the disc and then it's gonna show the house getting nuclear exploded? There's nothing to read on it. I had to swap the disc just for that. I wanted to read this. Tentacle on board. Okay. I heart Weird Ed. Oh, what did that say? That was the same number that we saw earlier. THX1138. Yeah, that's the same number that the phone number said. I'll write down THX. I guess that's important, maybe. Alright, so let's see. It doesn't open. Oh, open the trunk. The trunk is locked. Oh, maybe the key is for this. Yeah, it was the trunk key. Yeah, I feel like the vast majority of the stuff is on disc 2, but I guess they must have just hit like the space limit and there's like a couple tiny things on disc 1. But it's weird because this is like this within the same scene. Like this garage scene is on the first disc, and then just for that we had to swap, and now we're still on the. I think we're on disc 2 right now. I don't know. It's weird. I think these are like 170 kilobyte discs. Oh yeah, let's get that faucet. Was there a sink without a faucet somewhere? Water faucet handle. The tools. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of tools are these? The weird Edsel. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here. Use the tools on the rocket. You can't start it with that. Are we supposed to start the rocket? I was hoping to get gasoline in the garage to use the chainsaw. The trunk is empty. Yeah, you know, let's scan this a little more and make sure I didn't miss anything. Did I read the sign? Hold on. Oh, tentacle on board. Yeah, it's the rocket engine. How does he know the rocket engine was modified? He knows all about rocket engines, and he's like, yeah, this one was modified. Maybe that's it. Okay, well, we got the tools, so maybe we could fix, like, the telephone or. Something else was broken, I think. Maybe it's obvious to you that the rocket engine was modified. Oh, what is this dot? I think that was part of the turkey. We're gonna try and get the cursor right on that pixel. This is difficult. Oh, I think I almost got it. Okay, it's nothing. A scramjet and a ramjet. Oh, wait, let's open the fridge again. Why was the fridge closed? Water faucet handle. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh no. I'd rather use the microwave. Use microwave with the tools. He's not actually gonna do that, is he? Okay, he'd better not. Ramjet slows air down prior to engine transit. The scramjet is supersonic the whole time. Thanks for keeping us informed on the jets. Is Dave gonna be able to fix stuff with the tool? Maybe Bernard would be better with tools. Yeah, that's probably what happened, because he went to look for the cheese in the fridge. Probably important info for the game. Oh yeah, the stairway is broken somehow. We have not used the fix command with anything. I can't fix the stairs with the tools, okay. I don't know anything about electronics. Okay, well, that must mean it's like a Bernard situation. Because he probably knows electronics. Is this a different item, or is that just some pixels? It's broken chandelier everywhere. We're getting low on the coffee. Coffee situation's getting bad. Should we give him the water faucet handle too? Because that's like a part that you'd use to repair something. I kind of like having all the items on Dave. Oh, I drink it black. I feel like you gotta drink it black, otherwise, like, you're not getting like the coffee flavor out of it, and you might as well like, because when you put milk in it, that like it tastes creamy, but it's like it drowns out all the coffee flavor in a way that I kind of feel like if you're gonna put milk in it, maybe put that in like if you think the coffee's not so good, then put in a ton of milk and cream. But if it's like good coffee beans that you ground up and they're oily beans, then drink it black so you could taste the maximum flavor. Deep coffee beans and heavy cream with mushrooms. Oh, really? I like mushrooms with steak. That's good. Okay, let's see. Can he do something here? Oh, he fixed it. Wow. What kinds of tools are these? Maybe he can fix those broken wires in the attic. Let's do another save since we did some stuff. Hey, Josh. Moop. Alright, let's see. Use the phone. What's he gonna do? Oh, is he gonna... Oh, it's enter the numbers. Well, we only know one number to put in. Coffee crust on steak is not uncommon. Interesting, I've never heard of that. What is red-eye gravies? Oh, did he hang up the phone? I don't know what was about to happen. Once or twice you've been extra in chat, you feel the same. Don't worry about asking to moderate. Oh. Oh, like moderate for like spoiler stuff that people say. I think we're okay so far. Deep around 200, you'll maintain the volatiles. Red eye gravy is typically pork-based gravy with coffee added. Interesting. I haven't ever heard anything about coffee gravy. Huh. Oh yeah, nearly 7 hours of Maniac Mansion. Yeah, we've definitely figured out a bunch of stuff. Friend is a huge fan, made a copy of the game. Point and click avoiding phase. Oh wait, let's use the phone again. We've only seen like one number. I think they said that. Oh, I typed the wrong number. Coffee encrusted meat. Huh. Oh, because he was holding the phone, that's why it made the noise. Okay, so that's definitely not... I thought I found that it said that was a phone number of something. Huh. Well, I don't know what to do with the phone then. That's weird. Maybe we'll go have him go into the attic and check out his broken wires. Galena and Mole. I don't know what that is either. Okay, now we are out of coffee. Oh, mole. Chocolate sauce. Chocolate sauce has gotta be good. Cook a country ham steak and deglaze with coffee. Oh, did I ever look at this picture? What is this? Oh, this is not anything. It looks like a picture, but it's not. Poultry with heavy chocolate mole sauce. Anise, garlic, onion, chilies. Julia Childs famously said a mole is the only sauce she ever had. Is more complex than a French one, really. It's not a chocolate sauce with sugar, huh? Hey, Raptor. I hope he can fix those wires. Maybe that will turn the arcade machines on. Or maybe let the phone work or something. Oh, he can't fix it. What would you use to fix it, huh? Close the wires. Use the wires with the tools. Okay, I guess he's not doing anything with the wires right now. Unsweetened chocolate, lots of seeds, sort of like pumpkin seeds typically. Cumin often in there. Sometimes you adorn a mole dish with seeds. Oh wait, what about the typewriter? I think you would need like an ink ribbon to use the typewriter, right? Oh, you could. The desk is an object. Maybe we could open the desk. it doesn't open. Alright, I guess we could try busting into Edna's room again. Okay, so I guess we want... Because Dave has the keys. I guess we'll get Bernard captured to go down into the basement, and then Dave will go in there and try to use the keys on the dresser. And then I guess he'll get captured again, and then I could have them both exit the basement. Yeah, we have one number, and it's not for the safe or the telephone, I guess. Should we give the tools back to Dave? Oh wait, let me check. What did it... I think I got the number from this room. The number was on the license plate, and it was over here too. Various types of chilies: chicken stock, tomatillos, lard, onion, garlic, finely chopped nuts for body off, and peanuts, raisins, thyme, allspice. That's a lot of ingredients. Cloves, cinnamon, salt, and chocolate. I think the number was over here, right? On the wanted poster. Wanted for terrible acts of violence. When murders purple slimy meteor. Purple slimy. So the tentacle is the meteor then? Because that's what it makes it seem like. Oh, wait. Maybe Bernard can fix this machine with the tools. You know what? Let's get Bernard in here. I don't know what type of tools these are anyway. They're just generic tools. Salad spices get removed before completion. Chocolate gravy, and you're in the right ballpark. Not roux based. Alright, let's move the tools. Alright, Bernard, you better fix this. Did he do anything? It's missing a type W88 vacuum tube. Oh, I think the other character did not say specifically. Can't get it to work. Okay, so Bernard knows about it. Yeah, he knows. Okay, so we need that specifically. So this is a Bernard situation. You almost believe humans were put on the planet to invent Mexican cuisine. What I find curious about this game is that, while it has whimsy and craziness, most of the puzzles are fairly sensible. Alright, so we'll move Edna out of the room. Then we'll get to, like, do some stuff. You know what? I better do a save over here. You only get a couple seconds to poke around in Edna's room. She probably doesn't know why everybody keeps busting in her room over and over again. Can we use her phone? Maybe her phone is different. Use wire hanger to run through a dishwasher. Convince a cat to run on a treadmill. And power it with static electricity. Yeah, I guess it seems to make sense then. We'll see. We haven't seen all the puzzles yet. Oh, he can't use it. Oh, Jesus, is she here already? Unlock. Wait, no, I didn't get to the key. You know what? Let's reload. I wonder if this is really what you're supposed to do in her room. Because it seems a little weird that you have to get in there and you only have like 10 seconds to do stuff. She's got a plant also. Cracked mirror. Whoa, it was like garbled text. I hope I didn't crash the game. I mean, I guess we could just reload. Oh, it seems like the game is fine. It said like walk 2 and then like some weird numbers or something. It doesn't seem to open. What else should we look at? I guess the Dr. Fred picture. We pulled on the cracked mirror. I don't know what else you'd do with the mirror. There's a plant. Usually plants you don't do anything with. Arcade games noisy. Adventures and RPGs usually silent. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, let's... Did we ever try to open the, desk? Doesn't open. What about the pillow? Oh, you could pick up the pillow. You can't pick up the pillow, really? What are you doing? Push the pillow! Okay, let's just try one more time to see if we could, like, pull the, Dr. Fred picture. Yeah, they probably didn't have room on the disc for a lot of music, because they had music on the intro, on the title screen, but nothing else. And, like, in a couple places, you need to swap discs. I think they were, like, really hitting, like, the end of the, available disc size. Yay, Graphicus. Alright, we need to look at that picture. It lets you look at the pillow, like, as an object. Seems like maybe that'd be something, but we couldn't pick it up or move it. Oh shoot, wrong character. You only have, like, seconds to go in there and do something. It's firmly attached. Is she here already? Okay, he can't move the pillow. Yeah, maybe there's nothing else. I tried to move the perfume earlier, or the bottle. I think, like, you can't do anything with that. I'll try to move the bottle one more time. Oh, I clicked on the desk, not the bottle. Oh, really? The music doesn't take up that much space for CPU? Huh. Oh, he is Dave. We need to go to, Bernard. Now Bernard's up there. Nope, pick up the bottle. Like, it does the snail because Edna is moving around. Why would the perfume be there? There has to be a reason. What have I tried? I tried, like, picking it up, I think. Maybe you can use the perfume. Not use the desk. It's so tough to click on the right thing. On Amiga, the music competes with other things for RAM. The perfume is such a weird object. There has to be something. No, don't use the desk, use the perfume. Can you not click on it? I thought you could. Now she's gonna be here already. How is she so fast? I almost feel like it's easier to click on it when you first break in. Because, like, once you're in there, it keeps putting the snail on the screen and it interrupts what you're trying to do. No, that's the desk. Maybe it's not selectable? I thought you could select the perfume, like, as an item. I'm gonna do a what is. Oh, you have to move the cursor higher, like at the top of it. What is perfume? The Amiga's shared memory architecture and sample-based sound, so you have the samples which eat memory. The synthesis style sound chip. All you need is the program for the sound chip, which is usually pretty small. Interesting. I'd have to think about that. Cortland is rating. Whoa, hey guys. Let me get the shout out. Oh, we got multiple raids today. There we go. Hey guys, welcome. Hey Cortland, how was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you up to? Doom, the Dark Ages. Oh, that just came out like today or yesterday, right? I hope that was fun. I think I read it's supposed to be like a prequel to the other new ones. Get the perfume. She's gonna capture me already. Okay, well, let's get Bernard in there to try and use it. There, you have to be able to use the perfume. Oh, it was like an early access yesterday. Yeah, I heard there's like a crashing problem with it or something. Is he gonna switch to Bernard or Jeff? Okay. Shoot, I'm wasting time switching characters. Oh, it is like a prequel. I just want to use the perfume item. It doesn't work. Okay, amazing. How does a perfume not seem to work? Like, you use it. Let me try to use pick up on the bottle. Maybe I just never actually clicked on it with pick up. I'm going crazy trying to click on these items. He can't pick it up. Okay. Maybe there's nothing else to do in this room. Okay, let's Reload. Okay, we'll have them go somewhere else. The NVIDIA driver is a no-go. It's going pretty good. We're slowly figuring out stuff in Maniac Mansion. We're the Commodore 64. Actually, we may be stuck right now. I'm not totally sure what to do next. We have like a water faucet handle. Maybe we'll go in the bathroom and see if we could use the water faucet handle. I don't remember needing a faucet handle anywhere. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. Everything is like super glued down. You'd think you'd be able to pull a poster off a wall. Alright, Dead Ted was in this room. I don't remember it saying that we needed like a water faucet handle to do something. Maybe it's for like the bathtub. Oh yeah, the NES version. I don't think I've really seen the NES version too much, except for like maybe I've seen a screenshot of it somewhere. Yeah, because this faucet is on. Wait, is the bathtub not like an object? What is water faucet? Oh, there is a water faucet here. Where is that exactly? That it was. Oh, it's right here. I see. There, he's got the handle is on that. Why was that way down in the garage? On Twitch, people mostly act like the NES version is the standard one, despite it being a small slice of sales. Oh, really? Is that so? I would have thought that you'd think of like the DOS version as the like the standard version of the game, just because like you know, like adventure games on the computer, you know. Use water faucet with use your hand. I don't know. Oh wait, turn it on. I don't think he's gonna like that. Oh, he moved. We get a new number. For a good time, Edna 1547. Okay, we gotta write it down. Was that 1547? Okay, so this is probably either the safe combination or maybe it's a phone number. Is there anything else? We can't really, there's no talk to, so we can't talk to Ted. Yeah, I have to check out what the music is like in the NES one. A bunch of dropped content. Is there Roland music on the DOS version of this? Oh yeah, the other character who wants to be in a band. He's Sid, I think. Probably if you have him, he interacts with the green tentacle in some way. Oh, he's got to flush the toilet while you're in the bathroom. Why are all the mirrors cracked? Are the mirrors cracked because everyone here is so ugly and they look in the mirror and the mirror cracks? You can't pull the mirror. There's no, like, extra bathroom cabinet anywhere. Booze designs uncensored. uh, yeah, like the Roland MT32. You own one version of the Roland SC55 MIDI card that goes in the computer. A Roland SCC1. I didn't have those for the DOS computer. Or anything else? Can we open the mirror? I mean the window? Open window. None of the windows want to open. Okay, well I guess let's see if we can use the number we got. It has to do something. Oh wait, let's use the Hunkomatic. Hunkomatic trademark. Let's look at Miss Mummy again. An original, authentic Miss Mummy poster. Is it really 1,000 Bakuzoids? 1,000 big bones. Okay, so let's have... Will if Bernard get captured? Because I think if I go in there and check out the safe, Dave is going to have to get captured too. You know, I'll do another save over here. Alright, time to get them captured again. She must be super strong and she just like grabs them and lifts them up into the air. Yeah, don't tie the kids to the bed. That would be weird. Is this an object? What is this on the ceiling? That's a mirror on the ceiling. What? Wow, what's that about? She says to tie you to the bed, and there's a mirror above the bed. Okay, so that was 1547. It didn't work. Yeah, how do we get her to tie us to the bed so I can see what's the deal with the mirror? Alright, maybe it's a phone number then. I guess we'll leave Bernard up here. And then we'll have Dave go to the phone. I think we still didn't use the small key. Yeah, the yellow key that was in the garage. For the garage, so we used the rusty key. The small key, yeah, we never used it yet. Huh. We love hotels. There's somebody sex crazed. I left Jeff staring at Edna's picture. Jeff is just hanging out there looking at the picture. The windows get cracked, but it seems like we still can't open them or break them or anything. Turn off the window. A Maniac Mansion movie. I guess not. Although maybe there is one and I just don't know about it. Did they make any other adventure games into movies? Oh yeah, they made movies out of the Indiana Jones adventure games that LucasArts made, right? All right, let's see. It was a 1547. This better be something. It's ringing. Maybe that's the phone in Edna's room and she's gonna answer. What's gonna happen? They are two separate lines. Hello, who's there? Is this a prank phone call? It doesn't sound like a prank phone call. There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how to do it. What? What happened? Okay. Yeah, two separate lines, huh? Maybe I need to try calling the phone with everybody. I think we needed Bernard to fix the phone, right? Maybe Bernard needs to make the phone call? It's weird. The concept horror comedy was foreign to he didn't get the game. And still a little foreign. I don't understand the conversation. So Dave called and he didn't say anything to Edna. Maybe we need to just keep calling her. I wonder if we're gonna do anything with this statue. They have the huge statue just in the hallway. Yeah, look at Jeff. He's staring at Edna in the picture. Yeah, we needed the tools to be able to fix the phone. So you had to have been in the garage already to use the phone. And the water faucet handle was also in the garage. So both those items are like related to this scenario. All right, well, Bernard fixed the phone. Maybe he'll be good at the phone call. I'm guessing, like, the point of the phone call is to get her to move to a different location? We've already been in her room, though. Was it 1547? That other number said that it was for, it was like a phone number, but it didn't seem to do anything when I did 1138. Adventure games were relatively quiet. They were targeting all the platforms. Oh, and then if they had music, they would have had to make like different music for every platform. And it would take more effort, I guess. Hello, is this you again? Okay. That's it? I don't know. Okay, Jeff will make the phone call. Maybe you just need to keep calling the phone number over and over. As platforms died and drivers and stuff came to exist, it was less of a problem. Oh, what's happening? We got a cutscene. Brett is up here. The meteor wants to borrow your hamster and the electric cattle prod. What? Nobody touches my hamster. Better watch it, Ed. You're gonna piss off the meteor. It thinks you stole my purple card key. I don't know what you're talking about. Did he steal it? I can't get to the meteor without it. He can't get to the meteor without the purple card key? Maybe we should go back up there and talk to Weird Ed. He is an electric cattle prod, apparently. Hey, see you later. Yeah, when did they start with the music with like King's Quest, like number 5, I think? Where they had a lot more music. Like they had a tiny amount in some of the previous ones, but there we go. Okay, we'll call it one more time. 1547. Nothing seemed to be happening so far with calling Edna. Hello, is this you again? No, okay, that's like the same conversation. Okay, so like nothing else is happening with calling on the phone. I don't get it. Like I thought we were getting somewhere with this, but now it's like nothing's happening. Maybe we need to call with Dave, because he made the first phone call, and she says, is that you again? You know the King's Quest series in a detail? Yeah. In the original one, they had, like, tiny amounts of music. Yeah, I have a question about the game. Why are the Maniacs so ugly? No, wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, definitely nothing else happening with that right now. Okay, let's go up and talk to Ed again. It's weird. The tools don't fix the stairway. Staircase out of order. Yeah, turn on the stairway. Doesn't work. Why are they ugly? You don't want to know. Believe me, buddy, you don't want to know. PC Junior demo game. PC Junior had some multi-voice audio. You know what had a really bad cover art? King's Quest V. The first cover art for it, I think. It's like he's holding the family's hands and it's like, join me on a magical adventure. Their skin color is green in certain ports. He's blue over here in this picture. You're looking for the PC Junior music. You didn't find much worth talking about. It doesn't sound good. I think we still haven't used the small key. There's like 2 cabinets we can't open. Oh, he closed the door. Yeah, the second version is way better. Okay, he's gonna tell us stuff. Oh, when you have the plans? Oh, it's the same thing he said earlier. I thought he would have, like, more things to say. Yeah, I usually don't like cover art so much where they're, like, the characters reaching out with their hand to you, and it's, like, one of those, like, join me on a magical adventure covers. I think those are really lame. Use as piggy bank. So open piggy bank. He probably is gonna get mad at us if we try to interact with his stuff. Whoa. Take this stuff really fast. Shoot, I broke it. Now he's mad. I should probably reload. I didn't realize he'd break it. Okay, this was back here. I think this is before I even made the phone call, right? Because I was gonna check out the safe. let's go downstairs. I think we're gonna get the cutscene again. Probably be a good idea to reread the cutscene to see what that was about. With the electric cattle prod and whatever. A crazy way to use it as a DAC, like nearly every piece of sound hardware can be. Yeah, maybe there's people doing crazy stuff with it. Okay, we gotta make the phone call. I don't know what the purpose of it is, but it seems like as soon as we started calling Edna on the phone, then we got another cutscene, so I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we broke his piggy bank, and it looked like there was some coins in there. We have a dime, I think, or is it a nickel? I don't think we ever did anything with it. Okay, we have a dime. I guess Dr. Fred made his way up there to talk to Weird Ed, and he didn't. Maybe he doesn't see your guys on the way there. Yeah, if I chose different characters, I'd probably pick like Sid and Michael because I want to see if there's something to do with the photography stuff. And talking to the Green Tentacle about like music band stuff because I think Sid wants to start a band. Okay, what was it? 1547. Oh yeah, the plant has a name. Is this a prank phone call? It doesn't sound like a prank phone call. There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how to do it. Is that how you know if a prank phone call is a prank phone call? If you hear just heavy breathing? Okay. Chuck the plant. Oh, jar of water. Give, no, give jar of water. Why is it selecting loose panel? Give jar of water to chuck the plant. You can't pick him with give. How does that not work? Plants love water. Fix chuck the plant with jar of water. That doesn't work. I don't know. We can't do anything with Chuck the plant? Let's call the phone again, because I think we got the cutscene after we called the phone a second time. Wait, so she said, let me show you how it's done. After she said there's no heavy breathing. So did she start heavy breathing on the phone back to you? I don't understand this phone call. This is weird. The PC Junior is a 64 kilobyte model. It doesn't use a character-based model for graphics. Large portion of the RAM eaten by data backing the display for video modes. She thinks the crank caller is not being sexual enough. I guess she has a bed with a mirror on the ceiling, and she keeps saying something about tying you up on the bed. Oh, we got the snail. Are we getting the cutscene? Yeah, maybe Dead Ted keeps calling her because he's got the phone number in his bathroom. Okay, yeah, this is... The meteor wants to borrow your hamster and electric cattle prod. Nobody touches my hamster. Better watch it, Ed. You're gonna piss off the meteor. He stole the purple card key. So is the purple card key in his room? Yeah, let's check out the front of the house. You could push the bush out of the way, but I don't understand what you do with that. Oh, what is this yellow thing? Is that a object? Undeveloped film. Wow, was that there before? I must have missed that. I don't think we're gonna be developing it though, because we don't have the photography guy. Yeah, we have the undeveloped film, and then we got like the that bottle of developer. I think we could probably develop the film if we had the if we had Michael. Oh, you can open it. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, where are we going? There's nothing here. It doesn't select the pipes. Oh, there's another grate. Water valve. Interesting. Did he turn it off or on? Oh, open the water valve. Okay. I wonder what happened. Oh no, what did I do? Don't tell me it's gonna nuclear explode the house. The pool is empty. It's gonna nuclear explode the house. Oh, come on. I guess the water is the coolant for the reactor, huh? But he says the pool is empty. Like, what if I turn the water back, turn the water back on? Check out the reactor. So you could probably get the radio in the pool while this is going on. I don't have anybody next to the pool though. You know what? Let's see if we can close this again. So it's probably not going to nuclear explode the house because I closed the thing. He can't reach it. Where would this floor grating go? The display is usually backed by a couple pages of character data consumes kilobyte. I need to point some of those rampacking contact characters, all depends. Often used as tile system and not have that many characters. PC Junior, small display, throw away 60 kilobytes. Yeah, we're learning about the reactor. Purple tentacle at your disposal, sir. The game is humiliating. Yeah, we gotta get, I think Bernard? Where's Bernard? I think he's on the top floor. We want to move. Oh, what is he doing? I guess the power's out. Now he's going all over the place doing stuff. Jeff is close by to the pool. Oh, that's crazy. I totally did not find the the grating that you could open it and go under there. I mean, I saw that you can move the bush earlier, but I guess I didn't open the grate. Spending 16 kilobytes to have a screen is not a great deal. That's like a quarter of the memory there. Oh, it's way more expensive than the Commodore 64 then, huh? Alright, walk through the very long dining room. Jeff is the coolest dude out of all of them. He likes to surf and he doesn't wear shoes. Yeah, bottle of developer. I feel like I'm not allowed to grab that because it's gonna break. Oh wait, maybe this is the grate on the other side. You know what? Oh, should I save? Because I already like did the reactor thing. What if I screwed something up? Yeah, let's not grab the bottle yet. Okay, so he's by the pool. It said that the water drained. So let's go back to Dave. Yeah, the Commodore 64 lasted a very long time. And it's still here right now today. Alright, open the valve. So is this gonna, like, set the alarm off again? Nice, okay. It just immediately drained the pool. That's fast. Wow, what the heck? I guess you get this cutscene every time you turn the valve over there. We've got problems, Purple Tentacle. Alright, whatever we do here, I think we have to do it fast before we get nuclear exploded. Is he gonna take the chair? It's too heavy. The drain. Uh-oh, what's happening? People kept their Commodore 64 for a long time before getting rid of it. Oh, he's at the, reactor. There's no one here. Don't turn the light off. Now I'm gonna have to turn the light on. Broad penetration, a huge software library. Okay, let's see. Pull the drain. The button. Oh no. Are we getting exploded? Maybe that was the, get nuclear exploded button. Buy time until you can make your move. Sorry about turning the light off, kind of a jerk move. Oh no. How was I supposed to know that was the nuclear explode the house button? Well, we beat the game. The house and everyone within a 5-mile radius have been destroyed in a massive nuclear meltdown. Yeah, we got a lot of light. Yeah, Purple Tentacle turned off the light, and I turned on the light. Oh, they're back up here. I didn't save. Okay, so I guess we gotta... We'll put Bernard over here. We gotta make the phone call so he does the next cutscene. Actually, did we actually need him to do the next cutscene? Because I started, doing that valve over there so he could go in the pool. It seemed like making the phone call caused Fred to go in Ed's room and start talking to him. But I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I think that's amazing that you can just... everyone gets nuclear exploded like that. Yeah, we definitely need Jeff to be by the pool right away to go in there. Because it seems like when you turn the valve, like, those Tentacle and Dr. Fred, they start moving around immediately. Although from his, like, lab room, it seemed like Purple Tentacle entered the reactor from up the stairs. So it's like his secret lab must be, like, upstairs. I thought it was in the basement. I don't know where it would be, though, because I feel like I've checked out all the doors and hallways. No, pick up the film. There you go. Maybe that was there the whole time and I just didn't notice it because I wasn't, like, on the lookout for objects. You can also, like, set off the reactor by hitting the circuit breaker. But I don't think that's as good of an idea because it seems like with this valve, you could just turn it on and off and then, like, you won't get exploded. Unless you press the button, I guess, in the pool. Why do they have a button that explodes the reactor? I don't understand why you would put that button there. It does not seem like a good idea to me. I like that the faucet is still on. What is blood? Oh, you know what? It is a slightly different color. Like, the ketchup is a darker red, and the blood is a brighter red. Maybe it is real blood and not ketchup. I wonder if Purple Tentacle eats the Tentacle Chow. Because it seemed like Green Tentacle likes the wax fruit to eat. I gave him the Tentacle Chow and he didn't really seem to care earlier. It was just like any other food. I'm not going down there. It's full of water. Yeah, as a surfer, he probably can't swim. He doesn't know how to deal with water. Yeah, you know what? We should do a save before we do this stuff. Alright, there we go. It's empty immediately. Alright, so we get the radio. Look at that. Green stuff is leaking out of the pipe. That can't be good. The pool is empty again. Again. This is the first time I turned the valve, though. I guess this is a recurring problem for him. Yes, sir, Dr. Fred. Purple Tentacle at your disposal. I'm trying to look at the map. Is that the garage in the back? There's a line connected to the basement from the building in the back of the house. Yeah, it must be a frequent situation. What if I turn the valve while he's still in the pool? Should I do that? Exposed cooling rods. Yeah, it happens all the time. The pool just gets instantly drained. Oh, he's gonna turn the light off. Yeah, where did he go next? Maybe he's gonna go to the water valve. Radioactive slime. I'm not gonna touch that goo. Yeah, let's turn the valve. Let's leave him in the pool. Wouldn't that wreck the radio that he just picked up if it gets submerged? Oh, it's gonna do something. Uh-oh. Did he die? What's gonna happen if one of your characters drowns? What? Okay, that's pretty funny. He got tombstoned, like, instantly. That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, you switch to him, it's the tombstone, and it switches back. Oh, now he's gonna... Okay, so that was not related to the phone call that he goes here and talks to him. So can we just keep going like this? I guess the radio would be lost now, though. Because he had the radio in his inventory. It would kind of be pointless that we had him go down there to get it. We should probably reload so we could keep the radio. I guess if you want to turn somebody into a tombstone, you should probably have two people at the pool. One of them grabs the radio and leaves, and the other goes into the pool so they could get tombstoned. I mean, that's kind of dumb to do that. If you were gonna turn somebody into a tombstone, probably it'd be better to have Bernard turn into a tombstone because we already fixed the phone with him. Oh, but that other machine, that's something he could fix. Yeah, it'd probably be better not to have somebody die. As funny as it is. Okay, let's do this again. It's funny, but we shouldn't have somebody die. Oh yeah, I guess we could have Dave get killed. I'd have to hand over all the items. We have, like, all the inventory stuff is on Dave. They'd be a huge pain. Yeah, because Dave doesn't have, like, a special quality. Yeah, what would happen if Dave got killed and you, like, rescued Sandy? What would she say? The meteor's gonna be pissed. She'd probably thank us for getting rid of Dave. But if it wasn't for Dave, nobody would be here to rescue her. But she doesn't know that. What if Dave died and Jeff was just like, yeah, Dave had nothing to do with the rescue effort. It was all my idea. Or Bernard said that, oh, there's a key. Whoa, I gotta pick that up. A good thing I noticed that. Wow, I almost was gonna miss that. It's just like a couple pixels. That was a hard to notice key. There's no one here. Bernard ending up with Sandy would be quite the twist. Yeah, it would be funny. Maybe, if I were to replay it, I would see if I could get things to happen with, like, Dave dying, and then see if you could beat the game still. That would be funny. Alright, so he's out of the pool. That's funny. He drowns even though he's the surfer. Okay, let's go to Jeff. So the pool is... Yep, now it's full again. Nice. Emergency over. Alright, that was a pretty funny scenario right there with the water in the pool. Oh, here we go with the talking to Ed. Where is his electric cattle prod? Hmm. We probably could have done that pool scenario thing way earlier on. I think you need Edna not to be in the kitchen so you can go back here. Oh, you know what? Let's save and see if he can grab the developer, just to see what happens. It's probably gonna break the bottle again. Yeah, it breaks it. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Dave. Let's see if this is connected to that grate over there. Oh, it does. I think that was not there before. Puddle of developer. Maybe you can, like, dunk the film in it. Well, what are you doing? It's like he was about to walk over there. Did he do anything? I don't have anything to put it in. Would, like, scoop it up into a bottle? I have to get rid of the water somehow. I forgot, how do you get rid of the water from the jar? We got rid of the water when we gave it to the green tentacle, but I don't think we can do that anymore. I can't get it in the jar. Like, 'cause it's full? I wish you could, like, dump the water out. I feel like there's a way to get rid of the water. Huh. I mean, I don't think they let me do this stuff anyway, because we don't have the photographer guy with us. And wouldn't you need to be developing the film in the dark room? Like, this doesn't make any sense that we'd be, like, dunking the film in it over here. I guess that's why you would want to, like, Oh, what if he was underneath here while I spilled the film? I mean, the developer bottle. Oh, you know what? Let's reload to before I did that. Maybe if I think of what's supposed to happen here later, maybe we'll come back to it. That's a huge dining table. Does this only have 2 chairs? I think their dining table is way too big for how many people are in this mansion. Ed has to eat upstairs. I guess so. What are we gonna do with the radio? Oh wait, let's see. Is this really the end of the room? Okay, that's as far as it goes. But what if he was like directly underneath here while the stuff spilled? Then it would like go over the item that's in his inventory. I don't know, it seems kinda dumb. Let's just try it anyway. You know what? I'll save and we'll go to Jeff. We'll spill it while he's underneath the grate. Oh, we have to walk through the long dining room again, though. So Weird Ed apparently has a purple card key. I wonder if that means the meteor is in that basement room that's behind the jail room. It said like secret lab on the wall. Okay, so he spills it. Go to Dave. Whoa, where are you going? No, I don't think it like mattered or did anything. Yeah, it doesn't let you use the film in the puddle. It's like you have to scoop up the liquid with something. Okay, let's just reload. I don't know if you even... I feel like that seems ridiculous that you'd scoop up the liquid that's on the dirt. Like, that's not something you can do. Hey, Zero Miss. Play the NES version? I was thinking maybe doing the DOS version afterwards if I feel like keep on going with other characters. We'll see. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the radio. I wonder what's the point of getting the radio? Is Jeff over here? Where was Jeff? Ah, Jeff over here. Oh, yeah, glowing key. Glowing key is probably really good. Give everything to Dave. Glowing key. I guess we'll try it on the cabinet doors that couldn't open. We have static. I guess we could turn the radio on anywhere we want now. I think that's the same static that was on the radio over here in the lounge. Oh, we have a mini scene. A mini movie. Oh, this is where he's at the arcade machine. The power's out. The arcade must be Dr. Fred's arcade and not Weird Ed's one. Because he went in there like he wanted to play arcade games. We'll turn on the radio. Old-fashioned radio. So they're both on. Huh, I don't know what we do with that. Like, I guess we're supposed to use the equipment upstairs to broadcast something, and then we could play it on the radio. We still have to find the parts to repair the device, though. The radio device. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's call Edna on the phone, just because we didn't do that yet when we reloaded. Oh, he picked up the phone. We have to use the phone, not pick it up. At 1547. We get the weird Edna scene again. Oh, I must have typed it wrong. Who could that be? There's no heavy breathing. Let me show you how to do it. We can't, like, get rid of the water on, like, the plant or anything? I shouldn't have filled up the jar again. Okay, so we got glowing key. It's glowing. Is it radioactive? It's probably not a good idea to hang on to a glowing key. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Maybe it's for one of those basement doors. We had to bring Jeff over here and open the reactor door. Although I guess I could turn the valve for the water and see, like, where Purple Tentacle ends up going after he visits the reactor room. Because he checks the reactor and then he, like, heads off somewhere else. Yeah, you know what's weird? If Dr. Fred knew that the problem was that the pool got drained again, why didn't he send Purple Tentacle immediately to the water valve? Like, that seems like that would make way more sense. Because it's like he knew what the issue was immediately. Radioactive slime. Did they really need an unlock command if you could just use the key on the door instead of unlock door with key? Secret lab. Why would that be written on the wall? Maybe the skeleton wrote that before he died. It opened it. Oh, wow. It opens both of them? Oh, this is too crazy. Okay, let's save before we go in there. Oh yeah, that's crazy. They both were the same key. What? It's just another door behind the door? There's a door in the door. It's a number typer. Okay, well, we have two numbers we could try. Okay, Edna number does not work. And we have 1138. Oh, that's not it either. I guess we gotta hunt for numbers still. Alright, I guess nothing else over here. You know, we used the glowing keys, so I guess it's not for like anything else. Should we use the circuit breaker? Let's save first. It doesn't work. Open. Oh, there you go. Can you turn it back on though? Okay, now it's gonna, I think we're gonna get the same scene where he's like telling the tentacle to investigate. Someone shut the power off. It seems like he has power in his room over here. Yeah, where does that door in his room go to? Oh, is the problem solved now if you just turn the circuit breaker back on? The furnace is too hot. Oh, what if I turn the circuit breaker off and then try and open the furnace while it's off? I guess the room is going to be dark if I do that, though. Wait, that wouldn't cool it down because there's a meltdown that's going to make the furnace hotter. I guess we'll try it anyway. See if you could, like, interact with, the furnace or the reactor differently. Tentacle. We've got problems again. It keeps happening. This is the third time within the last 15 minutes the alarm went off. Yeah, it's too hot. Use the water on it. He's chasing us. Is it possible to get away? He's just gonna lock me in this room if he catches me, I think. To the dungeon. Like, I was already walking towards the dungeon. Oh, the lights are on in the dungeon. And then he goes to the left. Where does he go? So he goes through this door. There's nothing you could, like, push or pull on the wall here. You can't read the gigantic writing. Read skeleton. Is the reactor gonna blow up yet? This room is still dark. Yeah, how long do we have until it explodes? I think it's gonna explode now. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what, I'm just gonna load instead. Okay, let's not do that right now. Oh, geez, what do we do now? Oh, maybe we could put the cassette tape in the radio. Oh, you can't do it. Oh, geez, it's getting kinda late already. I feel like we kinda did a lot of stuff in the game, even though I feel like maybe we're stuck again? What the heck is the ball on the picture? It just says easel for the whole picture. And we have the paintbrush still. Oh, what if we use the paintbrush on, like, the radioactive goo or some other slime thing you could put on the paintbrush? None of the characters are like an artist. So probably the paintbrush, like anybody could do whatever you do with it. Wait, how do you... It doesn't do like use paintbrush with. Yeah, it doesn't really let you use the paintbrush with another item. Yeah, I don't know how we'd use the paintbrush then, because it just... You click use paintbrush and it's just use paintbrush by itself. It's not like dunk the paintbrush in some liquid or whatever. The paintbrush doesn't seem to work. It's a paintbrush. What is sketch? This one is blank. There's nothing to read on the easel. Give sketch to easel. I don't know. It's gotta be something that there's like a ball on the picture on the easel. Can't play that thing. Oh, maybe one of the music characters can play the piano? It doesn't seem to open. Pianos open, don't they? Oh, right, you have to swap the disc to watch the TV. And 3 guys who publish anything. My company will publish anything. Mail it to 222 Skyscraper Way. Don't forget the stamp. Oh, the stamp! We have the stamps. Yeah, but what would we mail, and how do you do that? I guess I want them to publish something at some point. Like, what would I want them to publish? The manuscript? Use manuscript with stamps. They won't stick. A 6 2/3 NES individual character music. Low key slap. Oh yeah, all the characters have individual musics in the NES ones, apparently. Use stamps on manuscript. They won't stick. I guess they'll only stick on the correct item to put them on. We could try the glowing key on some of the cabinets, even though we already unlocked the other door with it. Doesn't work. It requires a special key. Why is the medical cabinet locked? Oh, the ball is the meteor, maybe. Maybe it's a painting of the meteor in the painting room. The writing is terrible. It's written by a meteor. Maybe Dr. Fred is gonna turn the power on in the arcade. So we could play arcade games finally. Oh, the game is broken. What if we use the repair kit? Oh, Bernard has it, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's get Bernard over here. Maybe that's something you can repair. Meteor mess. It's funny, he wanted to play a meteor mess. Use meteor mess game with dime. Yeah, that was weird. I pick use meteor mess and then with coin box, and then it says it's empty. I think Bernard's up on the top floor. Oh yeah, okay, he's in the radio room. Yes, Dr. Fred has a picture of Edna next to his bed, and Edna's a picture of Fred. Oh yeah, his door's shut again because he talked to him about the cattle prod. Come see me when you have the plans. Can't we take the hamster, or does we don't actually get the hamster and he just like locks us in the dungeon? Let me save. We're gonna try and take the hamster. I don't think we got the hamster. Oh, he just like he's in a loop saying, "What are you doing?" Each time I try and grab it. Can we leave? Oh, you can't walk away. Yeah, now he's gonna lock me in the room. Okay, it looks like we can't get the hamster then. You can't fix it with that. Alright, I guess, I don't know. Nothing to do with the air hockey table. A Lucasfilm production. I think there's two Star Wars references, because there's the X-Wing in Weird Ed's room. I'm starting to get tired. We might stop pretty soon. No, use the key. Use the key in file drawer. Doesn't work. The enlarger. Yeah, why would you be doing stuff with the developer bottle over in the by the water valve and stuff? If the developer tray is over here, like, it would make sense you'd be developing the film in the dark room. I don't know how. Okay, yeah, you definitely need Michael to do it then. Maybe the picture would be what you put in the mail, because the you put in the mail to you send it to publish something. You like publish a photograph maybe. Use TV, it doesn't work. May 1972. Oh, that's a 4-digit number. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Maybe that could be like a safe code. The number in this one is not a 4-digit number. 982 BC. Wait, sponge. Oh, that's an item? Oh, wow. Geez, I'm missing stuff. Need to get that. Sponge. Oh, maybe that would soak up the developer that spills with the sponge. I mean, we're probably not going to be developing any photographs, but maybe that's what you do with it. Sponge with water. Oh no, now it's got water in it. How do you get the water out? Use sponge in toilet. I want to get the water out of the sponge now. I don't want the water in here. We got water in the jar and water in the sponge. There's gotta be a way to, like, dump the water out. Because it's really weird. You could put the water in and, like, it never comes out. Okay. I think he only does something when you give him the soda. I don't think there's a reason for us to do that yet. That's crazy. I don't know how to get rid of the water from the jar now. I feel like I did it earlier. Somehow we got rid of the water, but I don't remember. Hmm. That's crazy. What do we do now? Oh, you know what? Let me save and give him the soda and see if anything can happen over here. It still bites him. Oh, he's typing? I made it worse. He put the manuscript in the typewriter and then he's typing on top of it. Now he says it's the worst junk I've ever read. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe that made it worse. Let's reload. It seems like that was a bad thing to do. Yeah, that's weird. Like, he can walk up into the ceiling, but once you give the soda to the plant, then you can't walk into the ceiling anymore. Oh, he's not doing it now. The plant is biting him, I guess. I have no idea what Jeff is supposed to do. It seems like the only thing that's special about him is that he's barefoot. It doesn't seem to. There doesn't seem to be situations where he needs to sneak around barefoot. Oh, maybe we could try giving items. He drank the water. Okay, so we could get the jar to be empty. But the sponge is still full. Oh, I emptied it. I used it on the jar, and it emptied the sponge, and the jar stayed empty too. Okay. I guess we could try using the sponge on, like the piles of goo. And I could try spilling the developer again and sponging it up. Even though I don't think that's gonna help us, but it's a thing to do. Oh yeah, wait, the purple slime on the art room is dried. I don't know if we'd be able to sponge that up. Maybe the sponge has to be wet. We have to re-wet the sponge. Yeah, let's save again down here. Oh, have I ever interacted with these lamps? Did he turn it on? Turn it off, nothing happens. Maybe you have to turn all the lamps on or off. Okay, I don't know if there is a purpose to doing that. He's not using the sponge on it. Maybe the sponge has to be wet to, like, hydrate it to pick it up. Jeff is still at the gargoyle statue. You know what, let's try and use it on the goo since the door's open here. Purple Tentacle, need to go to bed. Good night. Me too, pretty soon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And have a good one. Oh, he's not gonna sponge it up. Okay, so I know we can definitely put water in the sponge. Yeah, that was weird. I emptied the sponge by using the sponge on the empty jar. So you can empty the sponge if you have the empty jar. And to empty the jar if the jar is full, you have to give it to the green tentacle. All weird. Since we get empty the sponge, I guess it's safe to get the sponge wet. Oh, maybe we could use the sponge in the blood? No? Okay, sponge with water. He's not gonna, like, clean it up. Oh, he can microwave it. That's how you clean the microwave oven. Oh, he doesn't want to do that? Come on. That's a thing that makes sense, to microwave a wet sponge. None of the windows open. This clock has got to be something too, because that's mega suspicious. Grandfather clocks are always something. It's crazy how I didn't see the sponge in the bathroom. Maybe there's other items that I just am not seeing. I'm not gonna touch the slime. You're not gonna touch it. That's why you have the sponge. Okay, yeah, you know, let's go spill the developer. What if, like, the only purpose of the sponge is to sponge up the developer? Oh, we gotta empty the sponge. Use sponge on the bottle. And then it's empty for some reason, and so is the jar. Okay, I guess we need Jeff to spill the developer. I wish we had Michael then, since I feel like I kind of understand. I think this is how we're gonna get the developer. Yeah, we're gonna get like the developer, and then we're gonna not be able to develop the film. Whoops. It soaked it up. Okay. Now I guess you put it in the jar. Or not. Oh, it just wasted it. Okay. Why does it let you do that? I guess we should reload since I basically wasted the developer, even though we don't really need it. Okay, so I guess you just take, like, the sponge with developer to the developer, the film, the dark room. Why do the radios have static? Oh, you could change the channel. Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. Cecil McWoot rated. Whoa, let me get the shout out. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the raid. Whoops, I was about to type /raid. Shout out Cecil McWoot. I think he's doing Persona. Yeah, there you go. Persona 5. Royal. Hey, Cecil. Yeah, we're doing Maniac Mansion over here. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're bumbling around trying to figure out what you do. It's like it makes noise and then it stops. Yeah, it's getting like super late. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. You must have been streaming a long time. Maybe the radio needs to be fixed. Fix radio with radio. Yeah, you know, where's Bernard? Let's get Bernard over here. You went way over. Persona is a super long game, so you gotta have super long streams or you'll never finish, right? I think that's hilarious in it when you're like driving the car around in Persona 5. I don't know if the radio is broken. I'll try to fix it with the tools anyway. The cat van. Get in the cat van, everybody. Alright, let's see. Fix with tools. Oh, it's probably not broken, it just has static. There's nothing to read on the radio. Whoa, wait, what did he do? He opened it. What the heck? What are we looking at? It's just the inside of the radio? Radio tube. Oh, maybe that's what we need to take upstairs. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I need to click on more of these commands and stuff. I guess I never clicked open radio. Like, why would you open the radio? Let's take this thing. Use a radio tube. Maybe the radio tube is the same type of tube that we need for the equipment upstairs. Like, it had a specific name, and it just calls this one radio tube. I guess, you know, we'll do a save, and we'll send Bernard upstairs. We're slowly figuring this out. Every once in a while, something happens, and we get a big development. We haven't really been like super stuck with absolutely nothing happening for like too long so far. Radio tube. If this isn't the part for the machine, then like, what would be? What would the radio tube be for? It makes me sad every time we go past the film development room. We don't have the character for developing film with us. Okay, here it is. So we need, like, use radio tube. Doesn't work. Did he do it? I just lost the tube. So the radio tube is on the tube socket. And we just take it back? Oh, turn the radio on. Okay, so it turns on now. Oh, you know what? We probably need to put the tape cassette in it. Alright, let's go back to Dave. Dave's got all the items. I am starting to get hungry too. Maybe we need like snack breaks during extra long streams. Like, I haven't eaten snacks on stream in a while lately. I had the bad experience where I was like coughing because I accidentally breathed in like a crumb from a cookie. Like, that's definitely bad. So if we put the, oh yeah. So if we put the tape cassette in there and broadcast, then the noise, we have our portable radio and we'll be able to blast that in any of the rooms. That's gotta be helpful for doing something. Oh, I know, the typewriter. Probably you had to have the girl character who's good at writing to type stuff with that. So we'll probably not be using the typewriter then. There's like several different characters, and if you don't have like the correct character, then you're not going to be doing specific events, it seems like. He put it in. Something's going to happen. Wait, a number? Why am I typing a number? Okay, I guess we'll try some of the numbers we have. Oh, I still have the cassette tape. I don't understand. Why was I typing a number on this? Oh, it has to be on first. Is it like I have to type in the frequency? This is a number right here. I feel like this would be the number for whatever you have to do. 1138. Oh, if you pick use, then it goes to the number thing. Oh, something's happening. What? Don't tell me the mansion's gonna get nuclear exploded. There's aliens. The meteor police. Uh-huh. Oh, you're supposed to contact them. We found the murderous purple meteor. Be there in 5 minutes. Make sure the lab is unlocked. Keep it under light speed. Lab is unlocked. They mean the room in the basement? I don't think I unlocked it. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna be like using the cassette on this thing and broadcasting the crazy noise. I guess not. The police are on their way. Unlock the lab. I don't think I have the code for unlocking the lab. Although I have 3 numbers. I don't think I tried my 3rd number on the lab. Maybe we'll try that. See you later is back. Oh, maybe we could use like the paintbrush on the statue. Yeah, whatever happened to Sandy? I think they were gonna suck her brains out. But then we never saw an update on that. I like how he says, yuck, I'm not touching that, as he, like, accidentally steps on top of it. You're asking questions, I think they're rhetorical questions. Yeah, don't answer any of the questions. I'm not actually, I don't want, answers. Like, if it turns out that I can't figure out what to do and I can't beat the game, we'll probably just not beat the game, and I think that'll be better. Oh, here's the number thing. Okay, let's try this one. The door is locked. I'll try the other numbers. 1547. I think that was the phone number, though. Oh yeah, it says secret lab right outside the store. Nope. Okay, we gotta find the number somewhere. I guess the police are on their way, though, so I probably should not use the radio until we know we can unlock the door. The most common question you answer is, did I soft lock the game? Is that so? Maybe he opens the door if I just, like, set off the nuclear reactor. I mean, that would open the door. He said they're coming in 5 minutes, but I don't know how long that is still. Yeah, he definitely goes through the door if you open it, so it'll open the door if you do this. That's probably the other side of the door right here. We've got problems again. He should be coming into this room. I don't know if he's gonna see me because I'm all the way on the other end. Oh, there's Purple Tentacle. Oh no, don't get me. Yeah, it's in the garage. There, then he must go through the door. Oh, he shut it again. I guess when he goes through the door, it's only, like, open for him going through it. Yeah, I've used the paint remover. Oh, that's the police. They're gonna get exploded. Oh, let's see what happens. Let's go get them. Now the door is closed. Even the locks are closed now. Oh well, maybe next time. He can teleport, but he can't teleport inside the door. Okay, you know what? Let's load. Oh, this is before I brought the item up there. Okay, well, I guess we'll put the tube in the radio. I used it on the wall in the man-eating plant room. Oh, I guess I didn't need the tools for the machine. No, I still have the Pepsi. Okay, yeah, that makes sense that the number here was related to the radio. Okay, so that's what that's for. So I guess we still have a 1972 as a number. I don't know if we use that. Oh, don't tell me if I have or haven't soft locked. I don't want to know either way. I don't need to know that. I'm not interested in knowing if I'm soft locked or not. Oh, maybe we should just leave Bernard up here. We'll go around with Dave again. Dave's got the items. Except for the tools. He doesn't have the tools. Yeah, we don't need to know if we're soft locked. There's been other games with a lot of soft locks, like King's Quest 4 and 5, and it turned out to not be an issue. You can still beat the game, even without knowing about soft locks. What is Chuck the Plant? That's what I want to know. Unlock Chuck the Plant. Oh, the radio. Oh, the radio doesn't work? What? I thought I used the radio earlier. But it just like rearrange my items? What's going on? Chuck the plant is mega suspicious. There's nothing to read on Chuck the plant. Fix Chuck the plant with tentacle chow. Oh, turn on radio. Is that what I did earlier? Oh, I took the batteries out. Huh. I guess I could put them in the flashlight, but maybe that would kind of be a waste. The radio and the flashlight use batteries. I don't know anything else that uses them. I don't think arcade machines use batteries. I'll go over to them and try to use the batteries on that. Is this an item? No, it's just a couple black pixels on the broken chandelier. What is statue? Oh, did I try pulling the plaque? Maybe do something with that. Can't move it. Hey, detective, is Dave being a bit of a tuna head? Maybe. Bernard is a tuna head. Use sponge on the statue. Wow, there's so many food items that we still have. Almost like you're supposed to make a sandwich with all these lettuce and cheese and where was the a week-old roast? Oh yeah, the DOS version. Maybe if I replay it, I'll do the DOS version. Special key. Everything needs a special key. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't think I used the small key on anything. Yeah, that's what people are saying, that the NES version seems to be pretty popular. I would have thought the DOS version would be the most popular. The Spectrum, huh? I don't think I played any Spectrum stuff, but some of the MSX games that I played are like Spectrum ports, I think. Yeah, I had the NES and like a DOS computer, but I think I had like Day of the Tentacle on a PC. And they had like uh they had Maniac Mansion with it, I think. So I remember I played a little bit of Day of the Tentacle, but not too much. I didn't have this on NES. I don't think I even really knew it was a NES game. I don't think batteries would go in an arcade machine. We put them back in the radio? Put batteries in radio. Are they not going in the radio? If they don't let you put the batteries back in the radio, then maybe there's no reason to use the radio. Yeah, it's not letting me put them back in. Huh. I've never really played too much of the adventure games until recently. I think they were like too confusing for me. I couldn't handle like typing in the text parsing stuff. Like, I played Quest for Glory 1, but then for, like, Quest for Glory 2, I never really played it because you had to type in too much stuff. He's still in his room. We don't have the secret plans he wants. You have to develop it for me. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what you do with the film. So if he has to do with the film, then that means we don't have to do anything with him because we don't have the film guy. So I can kind of forget about doing anything with him because he wants the film. Remake a Quest for Glory 2 since there's no typing. Oh yeah, they did a remake of that. I definitely would play the original now though. I wouldn't play the remake unless I played the original. Oh yeah, no one wants to get organs from the organ drawer. Surplus body parts. Are these real body parts? We can't take the Miss Mummy poster. All I get is fuzz. The TV turns on. The clicking area for this TV is so tiny. And the pillow is an object too. Use pillow, it doesn't seem to work. And the pillow's not working. Push pillow. Isn't that how you use a pillow? You push on it with your head. I wonder how you get the TV to work over here. Oh, maybe we need to, like, fix it with the tools. Yeah, let's get Bernard over here. Maybe that's what you do. Oh, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, can you use the Hunk-O-Matic? Bernard using the Hunk-O-Matic. Maybe we should get uh Jeff to use it too. Oh geez, it's getting super late. You know what? Maybe we should stop for now and pick it up next time. I feel like time flies when I'm like going around trying to click on stuff. Yeah, that's another weird thing. What was the point of the phone call? Yeah, let's get Jeff up here. Who would be the Hunk-O-Matic out of like all the characters? Maybe Jeff, 'cause he's like the beach guy. Or would it would be Dave would be like the Hunk-O-Matic guy, because he's the guy with the girlfriend. I don't know what would even be the purpose of any of them using the Hunk-O-Matic machine. Maybe it's just there because it's funny. Oh, he's out in the hallway. We could go check out the lower floors again, I guess. I know we could like spill the developer bottle and soak it up. I don't think there's like, I don't think we need to be doing that. Because we don't have the photography guy. There we go. Become the Hunkomatic. Alright, well, he feels stronger now. How about that? Maybe we're supposed to feed more of some of the other food to the plant. I'm not sure if he ate the other food. I only remember he reacts to the soda. Because I'm not finding like a ladder item. I thought there would be like a ladder that you use in that room to go to the ceiling. Oh, we've already been in that room. That is Chuck the plant. Yeah, what's the deal with Chuck the plant? Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna find gas in the car for the chainsaw. Maybe I needed to like use the chainsaw on the car to get the gas. Something like that. Hey, Casson's Corner. Live me some Maniac Mansion. Yeah, that's right. This is the Commodore 64 version. Okay, we did stuff in the pool area. Yeah, we had the key down there, so I guess, like, it was totally necessary to drain the pool. We got that. It lets you interact with the tree. Use old tree. Turn on the old tree. Whoa, where are you going? Get back there. What is old tree? I don't know. Let's go back to the garage. don't think there's anywhere else you can go here. It's just the scene with the car. Oh, the trunk is closed again. Maybe we should open it? Hey, Dolman. I remember seeing this game in magazines. Or the NES version. A lot of people talk about the NES version. I guess someone mentioned that they said that they thought the NES version was more popular, and now it seems like maybe that's the case, because I've seen a lot of people mention the NES version. We can't take the rocket. Oh, the trunk is unlocked, though. Can we just open it? Oh, it's locked again. Okay. The modified rocket engine. Oh, maybe we were supposed to use the tools on the car? I have to bring Bernard down here then. Oh, I think the car is named after Weird Ed. Weird Edsel. We just got that. Everyone is like Ed or Fred or Edna in this. Oh, is he gonna use it on the car? Oh, what is he gonna do? Turn the side wings into rocket boosters. He's flying the car, okay. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, what the heck happened? I just picked close gate. I have to switch the disc again? You had to switch the disc to close the gate. Oh, no, we need disc 2. There's a lot of disc swapping when you're around the garage area. We had to switch the disc because I Clicked, like, read the gate. Oh, I guess we had to go in the gate. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go over here. Like, what is? And there's nothing that it picks up. That's kind of weird. What was the purpose of, I thought something crazy was gonna happen, but it seems like the car just flew in the air. Oh, we're just back here. Wait, I don't think that was a good thing. Now the car is gone, and, like, nothing good happened. It just exploded the whole garage, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. That was only bad. I exploded the whole thing, and I got nothing. Maybe we should go back to the house and look around to see if anything else is different before I reload. Oh, we gotta stop really soon, though. It's getting way too late. We'll figure this out tomorrow, maybe. That's weird. So it's like the garage exploded. Maybe I was supposed to get in the car before I turned it on. Although, how did he turn the car on without being inside of it? I guess he used the key in it just from, like, outside the window. That's crazy. Oh, is there anything else I can microwave yet? Maybe you can microwave the batteries. You'd better not. He doesn't want to microwave anything. Microwave the radio. He's underutilizing the microwave, definitely. Let's see, do we see anything different from the side here? No, I guess we don't see, like, the garage back there. can't turn off the clock. The only thing you do, you could read the time. It's the correct time. What time is it? It's the correct time. Yeah, I think we gotta end the stream because it's the correct time to end the stream. I think that's a good idea. Oh, jeez. Didn't take enough breaks either. We had like a mini break with the cat earlier. I don't know, where would we... There's Chuck the plant, and then there's the man-eating plant. You know, I'll go to the other plant. We'll, like, feed him, like, everything we could feed him. Because the green tentacle eats food, but he, like, we already did the food eating thing with him. And then the man-eating plant is the only thing else that eats food, and we have all these food items. Yeah, we'll just mess around with the plant before we end the stream. We have like a couple minutes left until we hit like crazy 6 hours. It's way too long. Feel like I lose track of time bumbling around in this. I mean, I guess we need to open the door with the code is like the goal. I mean, I guess technically we could just like magically type in the right number probably and then we'd beat the game, I'm guessing. Okay, let's try some stuff with the plant. So I know, like, if you give him the soda... Okay, he ate it, and now he's burping. Yeah, now what happens? He still bites you, even though he's burping. Oh, it wants to click use the plant and then with the item. I thought with the soda, I used the can of Pepsi and then clicked on the plant. Maybe we can just give it to him. Okay, he eats it. He ate the broken ketchup. He's still burping. He's eating everything. I think he ate everything I could give him. Did he eat the batteries? Yeah, he ate all this stuff. Oh, he was gonna walk up there. Yeah, it's almost like you're supposed to put a ladder here, but the game lets you walk up there anyway without the ladder. But you can't, like, go in the ceiling. I mean, you could go in the ceiling by going in the door, though. What? I clicked on the hatch. What is he doing? Maybe we can take the ladder from somewhere else? It looks like there's a ladder behind this door, but it doesn't let you select it. Everyone's hanging out up here. Yeah, this is ladder. Can we just take the ladder? What are you doing? Oh, you can't pick up the ladder. He had to walk all the way to the top to decide if he could take the ladder or not. You can't move it. I don't know, we wasted all those food items and doesn't seem like the plant responded to them. Maybe he wants water too. Hold on, let me just get water from the sink and give it to him, and then we're definitely gonna stop for today. I guess we'll reload because like we exploded the garage and that seemed to not help at all. And we wasted all the food items on the plant and it doesn't seem to be helping. I'm sad nobody can take the body parts from the body part drawer. Oh wow, he ate all the other food, he's not taking the water. Or to give it to him, and he doesn't use up the water. Use water with plant. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna stop here. Let's see. Where's the where did I save? Let's reload. Yeah, we're like back here. I guess this is before I put the radio tube in the thing. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. Alright, you guys, thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll beat it next time. I feel like we're close to beating. It's just a matter of like finding out what the number is for the door, I guess. Oh yeah, let's get extra shoutouts for everybody that rated. We had Cecil McLoot rated. Portland rated. I'm grabbing all the names from like the clipboard. And Bernie VTuber rated. Thought that is a 3 raid. Pretty cool. I guess we should look for someone to raid. Yeah, that was a pretty good stream. I think maybe we'll continue with this tomorrow night. Or maybe not, I don't know, I might be super tired and maybe we'll need like extra sleep or something. Alright, we're browsing through the retro thing. Maybe we'll find something. Or stick with the follow list, I don't know. I wonder, should I have like an end of the stream screen, or maybe we should just stick with like the game screen while I'm like browsing the raid stuff? Maybe it'd be more interesting to look at instead of like live stream ending. I guess we'll raid. Here, we'll go with Biter Cookie. I think we found her in December, maybe? There, she's doing Ultima 8. That's fun. Alright, see you guys next time. And have a good one. Yeah, we'll definitely go to like the DOS games for Maybe when we get around to like the Indiana Jones game. I think that one's on DOS because Zach McCracken was on Commodore 64, I think, first. Anyway, we still gotta figure out how to beat Maniac Mansion. Alright, see you guys later.